I think this microphone is working now. Okay. All right. I should be working now. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to another stream. I had some headset issues. I don't know if you guys could hear me or not. I couldn't even hear anything through it. So, but it turns out it was working the whole time. Hey, Kaden. Hello, wine end of an era. The microphone is in fact working. It is. What? Hello, why end of an era? Well, I'll explain that later. I certainly will if you're still watching. Or if we get a particular amount of likes, I'll explain it. But until then, my lovely viewers, we're going to start this game. So, hey, Mitch. Oh, so a bird taking a dump on my head is a sign of good luck? Well, I hope so. I mean, they do travel very fast in the sky, and the wind and the rain combined with the drop of the turd landing on an individual is quite rare. Oh, you think it's the other way, Kaden, here? Oh, we got some cynical answers here, people. Cynical! You know the channel is positive. Come on, chappy wappies. You know what it's all about. Oh, Steven Seagulls have very good aims. So did Seagal. Steven Seagal had the best aim. Especially with his fake martial arts. Considering what I've seen on TV. You know, all this like sword martial arts. But you know what? He is an actual martial artist. Just that people just like had a go at him. He's actually quite a good martial artist. So, you know, it's like Steven Seagal. Alright, I have got a controller somewhere. I've got a control pad. It's here. This is it. Let's press start. Is it? But I didn't know that. He did do some martial arts in the 70s though, I did see it. It looked pretty good. He looked pretty decent when he was younger, in his 20s. You know, he did a really good job at martial arts then. There is a video of him taking on people at the dojo. You know, someone camcorded it. He was at some kind of event. Long time ago though. Long time ago. Oh yeah, Aberdeen. You're a seagull expert. So Caden is from Aberdeen, which means he knows Aberdeen Foo. And Aberdeen Foo is much more deadlier than Kung Fu because it's combined with Iron Brew. So when you combine Iron Brew with Aberdeen Foo, you get some kind of Scottish Kung Fu. So watch out for Caden, everyone. He'll do the Aberdeen chop. Or the slam, whatever we call it. Alright, 0-2 of these missions, people. Thank you for joining though. I didn't think you guys would appreciate Red Dead Redemption 2, but it looks like this is what we're playing on, so... You know what, I don't think I saved it after doing that mission with the fish. You know what though, we're just going to do Micah's mission, so... Yeah, let's do it. How do you know a male bird from a female? Wow, Caden, that is such a very unusual answer. I mean, you can always say the colour of their fur, right? Like, you can lie, Caden, you know? You could basically, I've got to remove that. You could basically, like, just lie and just say, you know, it's, it was actually the colour of the beak, or it was the colour of their feet. I know you guys always like, I know you do. No, I really appreciate that. I do. And those Elite Dangerous videos are doing very well. Why is beyond me. It's just a ship cockpit. But it's working, guys. I got an extra 10 subscribers playing that game. We have got 498 subscribers. We get 500, I'm doing a 500 subscriber video special. If that gets 500 in the next week, because them subscriber counts can change every day. 1 minute they'll say whatever, you'll wake up the next morning, there's 5 gone. You'll wake up the next day, there's 5 more. It's literally unpredictable, so I'm not holding anything to it. But if I get 500 subscribers plus, and I know it's over 500, it's got to be substantial, then I'll do a 500 video special there. Well, think about it, Caden. Right? Back in June, when we were watching, right, when I first started that stream in June, right, and I put up that social post about getting my ps4 Pro, we had 225 subscribers. 225 we had. Well, I had back then. So since June, we've got nearly 250, 270, which is really good, right? Really, really good. The way to get a knot out of a chain necklace is to safely pin. Just place the pin in the knot and it goes away. Really? Well, you see, that word you're using after just, yeah, it's a word that is considered under how can I say, profanity. Yeah, the professional term of that word is profanity, and you know ghosts can't say those words on stream. You know that, unless it's actually stated on the computer screen. Well, that's another, like, kind of a dilemma. That's a technicality. You're going only fools and horses here. It's still, that word is still in the operations of profanity. So, I'd say more, you just say, you get a pin, and you pin the necklace like you would sewing. and the knot will go away. But if you use those words, it means that you're trying to get the YouTuber to say profanity words, which I don't appreciate. Please use the appropriate terminology on channel streams. Pretty please with sugar on top. What did I miss? We can't talk about birds. You can mention all the seagulls you want. Starlings and eagles and all those beautiful birds, indeed. Look at graphics on this. Wow. Norway 22, 2 little ducks. Fun fact about birds. There's a type of bird called, oh yeah, well, in fact, there's an actual title before the noise the bird makes. So that really refers to the noise that they make, not to a reference of what it is. So it's the noises that they make. But very informative. Very, very informative. But I'll do the 2 little ducks. There are 508 pairs. Really? I've seen eagles. I've seen them really high up in the sky as well. I remember, I think it was like years ago, me and my dad were on like this field, and we were basically looking for UFOs, and you know, I had my UFO phase as a youngster. You know, I must have only been about 11 or 12 or something, and I was like that with my dad. And this was back in the days when, you know, like you did astronomy, and you know, there was no computers and stuff like that. And I remember my dad was like, these really cool binoculars. He was like, looked up in the sky directly up, and he was like, there's eagles out. It must have been summertime, and I'm not messing, guys. These eagles were so high up, flying in a circle, that they were above the clouds, and we were looking out for the binoculars, and it looked phenomenal. It was a family of eagles just circling in the sky like that, really high up. And I was like, how high can eagles fly? Very high from where I could see that day. You know, maybe if I was a child, that my brain may have amplified it a bit more, but they were really, really high up, these eagles. Yeah, that comment didn't show good, and it flagged up. Anyway, I'm putting the 2 little ducks on. Where are the ducks? Oh yeah, wild parrots. It's like back in the day when we used to be like one big land, like before the big flood, and like before all the oceans were formed. Like Britain was attached to Europe, you know, with all the animals and stuff. You know, like they all migrated through from Doggerland all the way through to Britain. So like they come from like Germany and like Gaul and like Italy and all that, like, and animals and people all migrate up, you know, for resources. And even to this day, they still believe that this island is attached to Europe, and it's not. But they literally ignore the water. They don't separate it. No, the 50 miles of water. The leaders and all that, they all ignore that water. It doesn't exist. They see that as land. They don't. It doesn't exist. The water, guys. It's there. It does exist. You got to get a boat. But to them, that's not water. That is pure land. You can walk across there if you wanted to. You know. And exotic pets, right? Not surprised. People have took them over from all over the world. They're trying to get all foreign animals living here. They'll just die within a year. You put a snake or a lizard or something from the tropics in this country, it'll last. It'll live through the summer, and that's what they do. You see in this country, what they do is they take exotic species of animals, and what they do is they put them in the ecosystem to fight off other predators. They put another predator to fight another predator to change the ecosystem, right? That's what they do, but they do it in summer. So they put these exotic animals in Britain, southern Britain, in the summer, right? Like late May, early June, and these animals are like, yeah, it's a little bit cooler than normal, but I can dig this. It's only until October comes, right? And that tropical animal will literally die within weeks, if that. Like a tarantula, any type of exotic animal won't last 5 minutes in this country, and they've tried for decades to grow palm trees, tropical flowers. They still try and make this country tropical. They're trying so hard, and they have no idea that it's right next to Iceland. I mean, it's called Iceland because it's icy, right? And you've got Scandinavia to the right, and you've got Scotland above. So you got like Scotland there, which is Arctic, and then you've got like middle of England, which is cold, and then you've got southern England, which is like lukewarm, and then you've got far south, which is high warm climate. It is, if you go right far down south, all the way down, even on the Isle of Wight, right, stuff like that, very, very warm, very warm. All the Azores, heat from the Azores straight there, like, and that's where they try and put them. But even in winter, they try and play with the weather to get it warmer, but it still isn't enough. That Britain is placed right above the Arctic circle. We literally just, if it's like a disc, if the Arctic Circle's a disc, if you look at a CD disc head on, just south of that disc in your vision, you put 1 centimetre distance from that disc, and that's where we are, where Scotland starts. It's our all these birds that fly over, they don't last. They don't live here. I mean, the only ones that can survive here are Canadian geese. That's because they come from Canada, because it's colder than here. It's actually warmer here in the winter than it is in Canada, right? So the Canadian geese come over here and fly back in the summer, don't they? They fly over here in the winter and they fly back in the summer to Canada. It's a beautiful sight, actually. You got to see them all in the skies. The Canadian geese, there's loads of them migrating over in the summer. Beautiful. But they're the only ones that can survive, probably. They even tried to replace our bees with foreign bees. They tried to destroy their own bees. That's how mad these people are. The pesticide sprays that you spray on your plants and all that stuff that you buy on the internet that comes from China kills insects. Not just lice or plants. It's like every single kind of insect dies. You know what I'm saying? So nothing will live. You got to be careful, you know, with animals and stuff. But it's been going on for decades. Decades. It's since the 1960s. That's been going on since. They even tried to grow palm trees in the 70s when we had that massive heat wave. They even tried then, and it failed. They only got 2 feet tall, and they just folded in on themselves. Oh, I think it's the other one. He's normally in here, Marker. Bet him and Dutch are having an arm wrestle in there right now. That's where they are. Micah and Dutch are inside here. Can't see no one. Oh yeah, Canadian geese, they do here. They turd all over cars round here. Because they think that the cars are whales. It's funny, they think the cars are like giant fish. Like, it doesn't register with them, so like they're taking massive turds on the cars, thinking they're fish. I guess Micah's not coming out yet. At least with Dutch, anyway. Is it this one? I bet it's this one. Oh, a waterboard. Nice. Alright, Micah and Dutch are in here, I suppose.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no. Okay.
Touch Arthur like that, I'll...
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat. Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Well, maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the wheat go. Move on, get our money, start over.
That ain't happening. Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here.
That's so... Yeah, Kaden, you can say that.
Well, Cornwall's
Yeah.
why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah. It's
There might
time
not
to
be a
go.
rat.
Let's head to the river. Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money. But revenge? Now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur. This better not be no stupid revenge mission.
It is.
But shit ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Ah, you see what he's slipping into, guys? See where Dutch is going? See the comments he just made then? A social call. That's what he said. Right, that's what he said, so... What's happening is, basically, he doesn't want... Like, you know, like Cornwall's sons and all that stuff, or daughters or whatever. He doesn't want the Cornwalls running stuff like 100 years from now. He knows that whatever Cornwall is setting up there will be established for at least a century, but whatever Dutch has created only lasts like what? How long have we been in this? This gang has been around since Arthur's been young. So if Arthur's 39, he's about 38, 39, Arthur, right? So if Arthur's been with him since he was 18, that means Arthur's been with him for 20 years. So if Arthur's been with him for 20 years, that means the Van der Linde gang has been something for 20 years, and they had a dream 20 years ago. They were gonna make America something. But whatever they've done in the past 20 years isn't America. It's like the Wild West. What's happening now is that law and order and everything's like compressing in on these guys. Like, it's like a bubble. Like, it was a massive bubble and the whole island was a bubble. And what's happened is that the entire island has now become bubbleless. And this bubble is right where we are. And it's about to pop. Right? This bubble. And the bubble that they've made is actually the opposite of the American dream. But Dutch has been telling the gang that what they've been doing is the American dream, but the only reason they've been with this gang is because these people protect everyone. And Dutch never went after people like this. He always let things go and focused on the group surviving, but now he's making social calls. So he's going solo. He's not acting as a leader anymore. He's acting as him and Micah are just two guys on horses riding the Wild West, just randomly deciding things. And what it is, they're not taking anyone else's safety or livelihood into consideration. They're literally acting on their own accord, and Arthur knows it. And the reason why Arthur is following these is because Arthur doesn't want anything to happen to the gang. Is he 36? 36. Still, it's a long time. That means he was with them when he was 16. Because he's been with them for 20 years. So he must have been 16 then when Dutch found him. Possibly younger. Possibly. But still, like, he's becoming solo. He's not a leader anymore. Hey Mitch, I would give you £10 to pull a horse's tail. But if you start pulling horses' tails, you're going to get kicked in the head, I think. Are these more comments here? Are they buffer signs? Is that when I'm just watching the game, Caden? I don't think there was a rat. Me neither. Me neither, Caden. I don't think there was one. I think there was laziness. Caden, there was laziness. That's what Dutch means by being a rat. He means someone's being lazy. Like he must be. But I don't know if there was a rat. There's no evidence that there ever was. If anyone, it's probably Dutch was the rat. Quite possibly. Let's see. I think it's the same here. Accidents happen. Accidents. Should watch that. Oh, is it called Hot Fuzz? You should watch Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is about accidents. If you've not seen Hot Fuzz, you should watch Shaun of the Dead. Something about the galaxy. Is it Adventures of the Galaxy or something? There's these British films that were made that are all related, and it's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and something of the Galaxy. It's called. It's not Guardians of the Galaxy. It's another film. It's a British film, and it's like a space abduction, but it's fun. It's a comedy, and that's in the same universe as Shaun of the Dead. You should watch them three. They're actually a trilogy, them, and they're a really good trilogy. Very good trilogy, and I recommend you watch them if you're interested in accidents, because that film is all about serious police cases that are all outlined as accidents, but the main actor who plays Scotty in Star Trek, the new Star Trek, him who plays Shaun in Shaun of the Dead, can't remember his name now, but he plays the cop that's there to solve the case. Really good film, really good Hot Fuzz. It's a comedy as well. It's a comedy. Should watch it.
So, what are we gonna say to it that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine.
Hunting since Valentine.
That Hosea
He's
got killed.
he's the reason Jose got killed.
Is destroying
So he's blaming him.
of Guarma. This town, Arthur, is
His. It is.
brought it just to destroy these folks. His
Destroy.
oil, his law.
There you go. There you go. See, so basically, this is a personal vendetta that Micah's not interested in. I mean, if you look at Micah, he's not even interested in it. Right? He's just stood there. He's not even bothered. And he's talking to us while he's walking off. He's not exactly standing and looking at us like he did at the beginning of the game and talking to us. He's actually walking off and talking to us with his back to us. When someone's walking like that to you guys and talking to you with their back to you, that's not a good sign. If you know social skills and people skills, when anyone does that to you right now, what Dutch is doing to Arthur, that is not a good sign, whether it be a family member, a friend, your work, anything, that is not good. That means that Dutch and Micah have turned their back on Arthur and the group, and all they've got are echoes and quacks of supposedly evidential outcomes that Dutch can't fix. Even if Dutch does this now, it won't fix everything that's happened. Everything will still continue because everyone prefers what's happened and how it's turned out. Unbelievable. The real grass is the ones they made along the way. Interesting. I don't know who that is, Mitch. 36. Oh, I answered that one. Quite possibly. I answered that. Lol. Yes, Mitch, I'm not pulling no tails. Especially horses. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. It's been a little while there. I'm glad you came back, and I hope you're doing very well, Chris. You can't beat the name of Christ, Chris. Like Saint Christopher, Jesus, Christ. Right? Like, lovely name. Absolutely beautiful name, that. Eh? All you needed was... Yeah, I think you should have had the T on there, and the O, and the PH, and the ER. Unless it was already taken. But that's a really cool way, because that would have been rare for you to get that name, Chris. You must have been an early YouTuber. Early on the chat. Born in 1863. Long time ago. You was the guy who supported United. Oh yeah, Man United. Yeah? Well, Man United, you see... deadly side back in the day. Now unpredictable, you know. I don't know what to say about Man United because it's a difficult team to make a comment about because they won so much. You know, the reign of that team was just like very, very long, right? It was a long reign of winning trophies. You know, I remember when they started winning. Used to have a green and yellow kit for away, split down the middle, yellow and green, right? And the shops in the high streets and the town centres, if I remember rightly, the brand for Manchester United is Umbro, right? And Umbro, I believe, are from Israel. I'm sure they're Israel, like Adidas. And Umbro, they They were everywhere. They were everywhere, Umbro. You, like jackets, tracksuits, the price of them. As soon as Manchester United started winning stuff, the price of the brand of their it was just ridiculous. Shocking. Hundreds of pounds for a tracksuit. It's ridiculous. Like, those things aren't even worth a fiver. You know, not even worth a fiver. It's like, that was the price though, because it was Man United tracksuits. And they were winning everything at the time. And that kit that was green and yellow. That's when they started getting good, that, when the kit was green and yellow. That's when they started moving up, when they had Bruce and Irwin, Schmeichel. And then all of a sudden Giggsy started coming in, and Scholes. All the youngsters, David Beckham. They were all trained together at the same academy. They were all with each other for so long, these players. Like, they were seeded and they were trained for that purpose alone, to work with Ferguson. It was all planned, all of it. A story to tell for Man United supporters, especially new Man United supporters who have never experienced the winning of the team, right? They're now born into this world with Man United just being like a team that's doing their best. They're not going to be able to experience the winning everything. They're actual supporters who've not experienced the trophy yet. So they're going to support United, waiting for that next reign. And how long will that take? When's the next time that will happen? It normally happens every 30 years. 40 years if you're lucky. Right? But anyway, that's a story for generations to come, and I'm sure people will listen. Except he wasn't. I don't know what you mean, Caden. Oh, he wasn't born in 1863. I don't know then. City 3-1 against Man United, so Manchester City won. Well, Manchester City are winning a lot these days. Isn't that called White City? That's actually what it's called, guys. It's not called Manchester City. The place that Manchester City's in is called White City, for some reason. And White City is actually a place that's a borough. It's not exactly a town. White City is a borough, you know, with a G and a H, right? So it's not exactly a town or a hamlet. It's just a borough. And I remember going through Manchester City's ground years ago, decades ago. It was barren. It was barren. Gotta see it now, that stadium. Gotta see it now, eh? After all the wins. It's the only team in the entire Premiership, Manchester City, that's actually made progress with just money involved. And when I say that, I mean just someone who's been really good at putting together money, right, and spending, and players' skills and compatibility of players, right? Like, just use money to make a good team. And they're the only team to do it. No other team has done it. Especially a midfield forward team like City. They're not a defensive team, City. They're weak on the defence, actually. You just can't get to it. It's difficult to get to City's defence. They're too strong at the front. You can't get through them. The only way you can take on Man City is if you go right down the middle. Man City can't tackle anyone if you go right down the middle. Man United were the same. If you went straight at United, if you went head on at Man United when they were winning everything, they wouldn't know what to do. They struggled with attacking teams, United. They weren't a defensive team. They were a midfield forward team, just like Man City. And Man City are weak down the middle. That's when they lose games. When you go down the middle, Man City. But yeah, then again, it's how you go down the middle, you know. So, Trey me, it is Chris. Micah was the rat. Dutch didn't know Micah was playing him until the very end. Ah, yeah, maybe, Mitch. Maybe. Chris, remember to like. Lovely, Caden. As if Dutch cares about people of Guarma. I know, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely right. Jim Jones, almost at 500 subs. Am I? I am. I said that to you. I said that. I think I need 1,000 to like the second milestone. So the first milestone is 500, the next milestone is 1,000, and then everything after that will just be whatever I can do, whatever the target is. But very well said, Caden, as if Dutch cares about the people of Guarma. I know. He didn't care about them when they were there. What did he do to that old lady, Caden? What did he do to that old lady, the resident of Guarma? That old lady who'd been there all her life, raised in Guarma? What did he do to her on the ladder? Hmm? You're gonna eat that tin of kitty cat soon. Kitty cat food. Why? Why would I eat kitty cat food? What, you want me to do like dares and stuff? That's, I don't think the channel's like that, Mitch. Like, the channel's all about like, oh, I said so, did I now? I doubt that, Mitch, but I do appreciate the comedy. I remember you saying about that. I didn't agree. I said it would be disgusting. I said that would be disgusting. Hope you guys are ready. I'm going to be pressing start soon, so Dutch is waffling on here. I'm just observing this scene where these two people have got their back turned to one of their most greatest sentinels in their gang, and they have just turned their back on him because he's unwell, and Arthur should be in a church right now, or he should be... Really what should have happened is that the gang should have just left Dutch and Micah, right? Left Javier, Bill, right? Leave all them. Rallied up John and Arthur to lead a new gang. Take with them Tiller, Karen, Grimshaw, Mary Beth, Uncle, Mr. Pearson, Abigail, and Jack, Hosea, Sean, Charles. Got all the best of the best, right? Said to each other, met up in the forest, and you said, listen, has everyone got what they've got now, right? And it's like, yeah, we've got, yeah, we're here. It's like, right, we're going up north, like, just up, like, north as in far west. But you see, Dutch had already caused that much problems and trouble far west, north, west, west, that they couldn't go back. They were stuck with him, but now Dutch doesn't want him neither. And none of the bounty hunters or the police even want anything to do with the gang. It's all about Dutch they want.
These are wrongs you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants...
Posted your stream on Reddit, see if you get more viewers. It's alright, mate.
Keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America.
The view counter's messed up anyway.
And he won't...
Doesn't work.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son.
It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone.
I had like 8 people watch me once and it said 0 Mitch. So I wouldn't even believe that count. It only starts working after 100 viewers watch.
Cornwall's boat is due in soon.
I don't believe it does anything. Like before that is just unpredictable. But you can do whatever you want, Mitch. I really appreciate your help and support. I really do.
Behind something before you're spotted.
Works for me. I can see who comes and goes. Nah. I won't even say that's right because it's connected to... There's so much...
Hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton.
Well, put it one way, it takes 7 days for it to come back to me on my studio to tell me
And still nothing.
what the
This
view
vendor
counter says.
robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid.
And
for
precise
the best.
viewings.
Very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge. Yes, sir.
We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me
Similar to Dutch, isn't he?
Vanderlyn.
He's similar to
Bring him
Dutch.
here, and leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
He's just a more businessman of Dutch.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement. And I
Mismanagement.
intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give 2 figs about feelings, sir, not 2 figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about...
Dutch described himself.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here. I'll let you live.
I've got $10,000, Dutch. You can take it.
I'll do no
Take it.
such thing.
I'll get $10,000.
Sure.
We'll do it.
Good. I prefer it this way.
No, Dutch. Now we've got to kill these dudes.
Pinkertons!
What the hell have you done? Dutch?
Move on, Arthur! Stay with me, Arthur!
Wow, Dutch.
Arthur, come on!
Guy's got tuberculosis.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched. This is the you'll see.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up.
We got more up ahead. Clear us some space.
You said this wasn't a revenge mission.
It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers.
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
Did you put Dutch up to this?
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Let's go! More up top here! Gun them down! And let's get the hell out of this place! Shoot that oil wagon! Come on! We can take the horses from that coach! Let's go!
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, you've lost your minds.
Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often, and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on! All right.
What was a
let's
glitch
head
there?
to the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right. Son of a bitch!
Look out! We got more ahead! Put a bullet in that bastard! You won't make it out alive! On the left! Floor the bastard!
Oh no. Unbelievable. I have no control over it. I couldn't even control the horse. It's like the AI drove me into a tree. Oh jeez, now Dutch got shot. Ah, jeez, like unbelievable. Checkpoint.
All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right. Ah!
Look out! We got more ahead! On the left! Floor the bastard!
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through
Look out, fellas! They're still coming!
Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Wow.
Looks like we've lost.
For now, maybe.
Graphics on that water was pretty sweet though.
Well, we all okay?
Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Bless him. God bless him. Oh, Linux. Old Linux, eh? Good old-fashioned Linux.
Come on, boy.
Friday night, eh? Friday night. And we used to go out clubbing. Fridays. Just go clubbing and used to meet up, just all go out. Like these days, like, more interested just getting home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm more interested, like, just getting home after work and just chilling out, like, and just appreciating my own time, like, you know. Just like, oh, yeah. That'd be so good. Like, just have my own space and time. So, yeah, Ghost. That's exactly what it's about. Going out now, even though it's fun, it's like, no, I've got some snacks there in the I am debating whether to get some snacks. You know what? I've actually got beef onion sandwich, right? I have got a beef and onion sandwich. I do have that. Okay. I think that will do the job. So the microphone might go a bit crackly wackly here while there may be some distance from the console. That's my door. Okay. Let's have a look here. So. Screen's gonna go blue. Let's have a look. So. Oh, sandwich is delicious. I'm sending a message to my friend. I'm so going slide into the water. Did you enjoy that, Harper? Look at your mudslide. Did you enjoy that? I know you're not so well. I'm sorry about that, Arthur. But was that fun? Right into the water. I bet I was cold. Mm. Mm.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother Petey. Petey's always getting into
Take it
trouble.
easy, buddy, and stay out of our way.
Somebody help me.
They called you a woman killer, not a turncoat. Your own brother?
I'm a good man.
Oh, attacked his own brother. Aye, women can do that in the storybooks. Helen of Troy and all that stuff. Goes back to ancient days. Ancient days. The tales of women causing wars. You know, princes running off with other kings' wives. Oof. Goes back ions. You could probably Google it. It'll tell you something or other happened. I mean, it happened in Troy, didn't it? And that other, what are they called? I don't know if they're called Thracians. Are they called Thracians? I'm sure they were. Thracian. So,
Just relax.
Sheesh. What a bunch. Move, damn it.
Hey, cool it.
Fine. Don't need a fuss anyway.
who's next on the mission map? Let's see. I knew we'd done this before. I don't know. I wonder why it never saved, even though I saved it before I turned it off. Why did it not save those things? That is so strange.
Buddy?
you kidding me? It actually called my horse over from camp. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I don't even know that's possible. Unless we're close to camp. Oh, sorry, Arthur. But at least you're full. It's like you can't hold nothing down. Hey KP, I was eating some crisps. I was stuffing my face, KP. How was your day being? Thank you very much for joining. Hey Wolf, Arthur, oh dear. Perhaps I've not checked, but I'm sure you're going to fill us in, Wolf. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay as well, Wolf. It's been a little while there. For all you guys. Oh yeah, you're also playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, of course you will do. I had someone on Red Dead Redemption 2 online. I was playing on my own, not online or streaming. I was just playing it, and this player wouldn't stop griefing me, right? So I didn't mind. I actually just stopped and just went and made a coffee, made some snacks, came back, and this person was stood there, and after griefing me for hours and hours, they actually started to send me messages and wanted to be friends. Is that what they do in Red Dead Redemption 2 online, to be friends? Grief someone for a day, and then at the very end of it all, they want to be friends? That doesn't make any sense. Well, you're good, KP. Awesome. Oh yeah, the third time in a row. Good. No matter how good GTA 6 is, it won't be as good story as this. I know GTA 6 will be a better graphical game, guys, no doubt, but it won't be a better story than this. Nothing tops this story. Not even Red Dead Redemption 1 story tops this story. I don't think anything can top this 15-hour film. I don't think anything can. Oh yeah, Max Payne. Another Rockstar game, eh?
This way, girl.
Will I play online? Not for a while, Wolf. Not for a long time. The only reason I played online that time is because it was promotional for traders. It was a special occasion for Red Dead Online, that. I didn't do that just because I had nothing else to do. I specifically streamed Red Dead Redemption 2 online specifically for the event that was going on. It was Halloween We did Halloween and Christmas. That's the 2 events I did. I did the trader event in October, November. Excuse me, and then I did the Christmas event with the snow. And then that was it. Wait till morning.
Hold here, boy.
Wait till the morning sun. Excuse me. Oh, I had to get a drink there. A crisp went down the wrong hole. I drank, swallowed a crisp. I don't know how you drink, chew, swallow a crisp, but Ghost just did it, so... Oh. Goodness. Hey, Matthew. Hello there. Welcome to my Rootlinger. 10 past 9. 10 past 3 in the morning. Apparently. I thought the shadow was a finger. It's not. It was. Well, I thought that finger was the finger, but it was actually a shadow. actually getting my smell back. And my taste, it's amazing. I never thought I'd appreciate my smell so much. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
You wanna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't wanna go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't want a friends. I want my dad.
Be brave, sweet Angel.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Be brave. Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see.
So was you. So rich. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? Won't be flat down for you.
No, no.
Oh dear.
Everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like not threaten a man.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
I'll have a word with this gentleman immediately, ma'am. I'll remove him from the premise. And we'll do it now while it's hailstoning. Hey, Dutch. The old Arthur wouldn't give up the debt. He would just threaten them. Ooh, well, Ghost acted differently because on this playthrough, Arthur is extremely kind, courteous, where John will be the opposite with our playthrough. That's how I'm balancing this out for my viewers. Lovely with Arthur, and we're gonna be bad to the bone with John. Bad, not evil, but bad. We're gonna be bad, but we're gonna be good too. We're gonna be good, we're gonna be bad to the bone, but not ugly, okay? We're not gonna be evil ugly, just bad. Maybe. Maybe. Arthur is unwilling to take money from those people with the way he is right now. He's been through a lot. Oh, we've got our spy. Here's our NPC spy, look. That is an NPC spy on the player. This NPC keeps an eye on us. Kinda, one time he was on a carriage, now he's solo on a horse, so he's probably going back to tell the central computer what, you know, or to tell the other NPCs that the APC is in town and we should beware and be careful and try not to come in this area as the APC is around. Just in case. But I've never killed that NPC that's followed me the entire game. I'm gonna see if he follows us when we're John Marsden, or what's his name? John. What's his alias? Oh, I know he's Catechus Kilgore, but I don't know what John is now. Is it your second time? Fourth. Dutch. It's my fourth time. Playing, yes, my fourth story playthrough. Number 4. Matthew, I have a question for you, Ghost. Do you, Matthew? No problem. Dutch, so you'll be low honor as John.
Calm down, will you?
Alright, you damn idiot.
I said bad to the bone. I never said ugly. So, you see when it just about turns red? So you can see where it's got like that reddish grey area where it's kind of grey but just starts to tint red. That's where we're going to be. Right there. But it's not exactly the honor that we're talking about. I said bad, you know. I said bad. You know, sometimes being bad is actually what some people need to get stuff done. Like, it's kind of a grey area, which is why we're going to go in the reddy grey area just before the red. So yeah, bad. I'll try to define that when I do the playthrough. Yeah, when I am John, I will show you what I mean being bad. Like the way Ghosts could be Breaking Bad, you know, but with John, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll do it with my finesse style, the way Ghost plays. I'm showing you how I play lovely with ASMR with Arthur. I've given you some lovely, amazing streams for ASMR if you like it. Some lovely content there that you can fall asleep to. Just having a laugh on stream. Nothing, you know, no swearing. Nothing like that. No insults. No frustrations. No outbursts. No rage quits. It's all tranquility. All of it. So there's plenty of content from the story of Red Dead that I've done all the way from the beginning, all the way back in... Well, I've been playing it since June. So we've been playing this story arc since June. So that's like 10 months, right? Like June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 10 months we've been playing this game, this story. And it'll take me 10 months to do John's. Maybe 6. but I'll do it. Jim Milton. There you go. That's who we're gonna be. Jim Milton. We're not gonna be John Marsden. The only time we're gonna be John Marsden is when we're doing missions with Sadie. When we're doing missions, we're John Marsden, right? Like, we will be John. But when we're just like doing this, we're gonna be Jim Milton. Thank you very much, Dutch. I'm glad you remembered your own gang member's name. Virus, Rick Van Winkle. Oh yeah, Rick Van Winkle. I forgot about Rick. Thanks, Virus. That's really good. I remember that one, Rick Van Winkle. Dutch, yeah, Rick Van Winkle, definitely. Funny. That's really good, that Virus. Why did you time me out the chat? Hey Matthew, why did you time me out of the chat? Why did I time you out? That is a very, very unusual question. Likely community moderation there. It is on, you know, Matthew, community moderation. There is an AI. You know, I've got that turned on as well. So whether something was said there, son, unless you said something, I don't know. I mean, I've had a few people say that to me, you know, Matthew. But you're here now, Matthew. You know, if you said something by accident and you can't remember what it is, it's all good. I mean, I've not banned you there, you know. So it's down to moderation, that. Like, not my moderators, they wouldn't have done that to you. Charlie would never do that to you or Rose. That's like the software that picks up and flags up on things.
Here, piggy piggy. Hey, who are you? Yep. It's getting hot.
Whoa!
Christ! Oh, there. Easy. What happened? Piss on our heels, friend.
Who's this? Whoa, right before he even had a chance, that guy killed us before we even got attacked. It's alright, Matthew, it's likely that you must have said something on the chat there that was weird by accident. This chat, you'd be surprised what some of the things flag up for me on this chat. You know what people say, sometimes it's harmless stuff. Sometimes it could be like an upside down letter or something that could be, no, but I don't know if you've said something in a comment, Matthew, that might be odd, but to you it didn't mean anything, right? To you it was probably just the way you're talking, right? Very likely, whatever, it's probably the way you're talking, right? But what's happened is the way you've probably been talking isn't like it's not algorithmic like sense, right? It's not like, maybe to you it makes perfect sense, right? And maybe if it did to me or if anyone else, I don't know, but you would be surprised, Matthew. I mean, if I timed you out, Matthew, you wouldn't be able to talk to me right now because I wouldn't have you back on the channel. If I had to time you out, Matthew, if I had to time you out, you would not be here right now. Because when Ghost times out viewers, I ban viewers. I don't time people out, I ban them. The only people I would time out are people that are just having a really bad day, who are lovely on the channel and just having a really bad day, and just you know, sometimes people have a bad day. You know, it happens. But I rarely time people out. Like, not only would I time them out, after I've timed them out, I would ban them. It's all good, Matthew. No one on the channel here has said anything for or against that. Matthew, everyone's here neutral, just to enjoy the content, son. You just enjoy your Suzuki Bandit and maintain your politeness and pleasantness on the channel. Alright, that's all you need to do, Matthew. You don't need to ask me questions, because if I did, you wouldn't be able to ask me any of these questions. But if anyone ever did time you out in the future, Matthew, the best thing to do is not actually question afterwards why. The best thing to do is to just basically adapt to change like that. It's very difficult to do. I know it is. But no matter what channel you're on, Matthew, if it happens, the best thing to do is to not question it. And to just be yourself and to have acceptance on the super highway of algorithms and notifications and online conduct. You know, it's like being banned from a server, Matthew, in a game, and then the next day, like when you let back in, questioning why you got kicked out when you're now in. Like, why bother? I mean, difference if you're not in, right? Difference if you still can't get in, right? It's like, what did I do? Did I say something? Did I do something by accident? Can you please tell me? Right? But if you're back in, right, and you're playing the game in the server with all your friends, then what's the issue, right? It's like, you accept it. It's the best way to be as well, Matthew. I'm going to make some food. I will. You can do whatever you want, Matthew. No worries. You make your food and enjoy. Anytime. There we go. Alright.
okay there.
Very strange rain at Ansburg. Very, very strange rain. I don't know what kind of rain it is, but it's strange. There's normally a guy in the lake. You know, on the ps5 there'd be hailstone on the floor rolling, like little stones forming on the floor. Actual stones. Like, they made that engine way back. I think it was like 2015.
Dutch went and killed Cornwall and Annisburg. This'll be bad, John. Shit. Yeah. I'm worried he's coming unstuck. Well, I should get back to it. Be strong.
It's funny how he has that default finish. Like, why couldn't he say like, "Alright, John. Alright, John. Like, we'll talk later." It's like, no. Right back to the default farewell. As if it were back at Horseshoe Overlook. Hey, Grimshaw.
How you feeling about Molly?
I'm feeling she got exactly what she deserved.
That's what I figured. Okay, speak later.
Yes, yes.
She's cool, Susan. Look at graphics on there. How is that even possible? How did they even do that? Rockstar, how did you do it? How did you do it?
Hello, Ralph.
You can sit, bud. We ain't in much of a good mood.
You okay? How are you doing?
Hell, I got whiskey in my belly, so I'm good.
Hello there. Hey, 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 hi, hi. You speaking Aramaic?
Hey there.
Morning, Arthur.
Hate to see you sad like this.
You can keep your pity.
I'm very well, thank you very much. And how are you? Are you having a good day? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's take care of Strauss, wherever he is. Oh, you speak Arpak. Well, here on Channel Ghost, English is the the language that I speak. I am from England. I am English. So the skill of the Aramaic tongue is difficult to master. It sounds very magical, and I'm unable to cast such magic spells like the Aramaic language. But sounds very enchanting and looks really cool. And I'm glad that you're okay and enjoying the stream. Thank you for saying hello. It's very kind for you to drop by and do that. Oh yeah, Iraq. Yeah, cool. Beautiful, right? Beautiful place. It's like there's oases in the desert, right? Oasis. And ancient temples, right? Beautiful though. Yes, speaking Aramaic will be very difficult. You have to be born in Arabia, you know, like Persia, to really know what the language is, or even live there for like 10 years, you know, with the locals, and learn the language, like live amongst those spirits, you know, and learn the language. So definitely very difficult. Hey Fico. Hello Fico. How was your day today, Fico? Thank you very much for joining the stream. I was just speaking with my friend from Arabia who speaks fluent Arabic. Yeah, you're good? That's very nice. How old are you? Well, I'm an adult, if that's what you want to know. I'm a grown man. I'm an adult. But thank you for asking how old I am. I am quite happy that you're curious. You can make a guess if you like. You can guess my age. And I'll let you have your guesses. But will I acknowledge the guesses? I don't know. 24 we get from Fico. We got 24. Are you visit any country in Arabia before? I haven't, no. I've never been to Arabia. I would love to go to Arabia. Like, obviously the places that I would be able to, you know, kind of experience as a tourist, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to probably visit places that is for locality. It would be purely tourism. I would have to have everything like a resort, you know, a hotel, you know, all that stuff. But I would love that, but it's so expensive to travel to Arabia. And as well, how long it takes on the aeroplane. It's a massive investment. And if one day I ever get the money, and I ever get the luxury to go, I will definitely be there, no doubt. closest I've ever got to Arabia is watching Aladdin. That's the closest I've ever got. You know, putting it in a beautiful style like that. You know, obviously I have seen Arabia in the videos and how beautiful it looks, but even in VR, I've even done it in VR, but it still doesn't beat the real thing, right? Still doesn't beat the real thing. So I'll call you Arpak then, right? So if the name, I mean, I could translate the name. If you can translate your name for me, what's on your YouTube, Arpak, you can do, or I can just call you Arpak. And Arpak thinks that I'm 20 years old. We got a 20 years old age bracket. So I've got 24 and 20. So we're all aiming for the 20s. Allah Saeed Shasim. Okay, Allah. I'll call you Allah. Or is it Allah? Is it Allah or Allah? Would you like me to finish it with a H, like Allah? Or do you prefer the Allah? Fico, do you go to high school? I have been to high school. Long time ago. I am an artist, photographer, musician, gamer, YouTuber. I work very hard in real life. I work with business clients. I work very hard. I am a mature gamer. I play games of the PlayStation 4 Pro, 18 plus. This is a channel for serenity, prosperity. This is all about us gamers and community who love Red Dead Redemption and ASMR games, and we all come together and we all help each other. We all support each other in the chats. That's what this community does. The community may not be full right now. I understand that, my viewers. I know it's only 3, maybe 4 or 5 people watching, but believe me, my community do join. And when they join, they're amazing people. There are lovely people in my community here, and you are welcome, and they will make you feel welcome. They love new viewers. But a pleasure to meet you, Allah. First, maybe oh, you like the H? Allah. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll call you Allah. Fico, I'm a lawyer. Well, that's beautiful, Fico. I love the fact that you're a lawyer. Welcome to the channel. You can forget all about the law room here. You don't have to worry about your clients or impressing those people in suits. You can just chill here and just be yourself. You don't have to prove anything here, Fico. All you gotta do is just enjoy the stream, and every now and then you can share the things you love doing. So if you love cats and dogs, and you love trees, or you like skiing, or if you like boat rowing, or even if you like ice skating, whatever it is, or if you've got a pet dog, or anything like that, you just chill, Fico. Make sure, how many pecks does it take for a woodpecker to peck to the center of a tree? Allah, do you have Instagram? I do not. I have been asked to create it. Maybe one day, Allah. Maybe one day. Mitch, No, this about talking about random stuff that makes Ghost uncomfortable. So I don't know how many woodpeckers it takes. Did you come from Reddit? Allah, I can't understand everything. Fico, I didn't even finish school. No, well, if you're a lawyer, Fico, and you didn't finish high school, then you must have done something exceptionally well in education that already qualified you to do high school. So in America, there are certain ways and means, right, in certain states. So you've done something, Fico. There's something you've done. It's something that probably you've forgotten, or something that you probably could not recollect. But it's something that you've done, Fico, and you know you've done something that's done that already. Because America, yeah, with those courtrooms, they know everything, and if you say you're a lawyer, Fico, and so do you know all about those scales and stuff. You know, the lions holding the scales. How can I find players in this game? You gotta play online, and you gotta create a character, and you gotta have an online access with PlayStation Plus, and you need a copy of the game, and you need to update your game, so you need obviously internet access. After updating it, access online, and then choose free play. You go into free play, you'll start the story, you'll break out of penitentiary, and then you'll become a player in the game, and then you'll be able to take on certain quests and elements and tasks and jobs. Mitch, right click the text window and click translate to your preferred language. Mitch, it takes a lot. Fico, I am smart for my age. That's really nice though, Fico. Intelligence is a gift that you provide to those who struggle, Fico. You know that. You use that knowledge and intelligence to help others who don't have that and are being taken advantage of. You're there to protect them. You're a shield, a gauntlet, a cuirass, right? A helmet. That's your equipment. That's what a lawyer is. It's a knight. A knight is someone who protected the people. It's all back to ancient times. I'm waiting for Strauss as well. I don't know where Strauss has gone. He's not getting away with this, Strauss. 98. Almost at 500. I'm going to send you the nastiest tin of pet food I can. Buy and mail it to you. I've already advised I'm not eating any pet food. Allah, can I play with you? This is a story mode. We're playing as a story here, Allah. This is Arthur Morgan offline story mode. No one can join this game, only me. I play Red Dead Redemption 2 online for special occasions. But I suppose I can do it. One day. Mitch, 498 subscribers. I know. If I reach 500, I'll do a 500 subscriber special. You protect people, well, with your mind. Your hands are your mind. Well, you gotta be over 18 to watch this channel, Fico. Are you over 18, Fico? Mitch. Shrimps are bugs, are they? Read the description, Fico. If possible. I think I'm gonna have to do this mission before I can get Strauss. Normally Strauss appeared here after we did that mission with the I know, awesome person as well. Sorry Fico. Let me know when you're 18. You can join the channel. Take care, Fico. God bless. And Godspeed, Fico, and good luck being a lawyer in the future. I know. I removed Fico. He's gone. Well, the game is over 18 and I'm not being responsible for any language that's used on the games. I'm not having Rockstar, Red Dead, Sony, YouTube and myself accountable for anyone under 18 being influenced by this content. Some of the words that are used, some of the graphical nature, some of the references that may involve, how can I say, certain disciplines and certain outcomes with political agendas may come across as proactive or as beneficial to anyone who is going through high school. I don't want to be, even if I was playing Spider-Man, right, and that game was made for youngsters, I still wouldn't allow anyone under 18 on the stream, even if I was playing that, because even if I mention about, work responsibilities, people who were going through, like the other day I had a viewer who was going through addiction and recovery, for example, and I made it clear that mentioning those narcotics on the channel is inappropriate and is not really it's not accepted on the channel, it's forbidden, right? And this person was actually in recovery from a narcotic, and if there are viewers under the age of 18 who have to read about people who are going through that kind of circumstances, then I'm not being responsible for anyone hearing about what adults have to overcome on their journey when they have plenty of channels out there for content of that age group. There are thousands of channels built around that age group. This channel is for people who work on a daily basis and want to start fresh with a community on YouTube. They want to join a channel where the YouTuber is very interactive and very expressive and is very cheeky and is very polite and will always be kind. I never swear, I never curse, I never rage quit. We always overcome our gaming barriers with helping each other. Yeah? We help each other. The chat helps each other. So, this channel is built for adults around the areas of our own self-development. Right? That's what it's about. That's what ASMR is about. It's about development. It's about spiritual development and well-being. You know, about taking things slow. Right? Taking things slow. Slow and steady wins the race. And the pace of the channel, the introduction of the channel, the structure of the channel isn't built or made for that category or group of individuals. This is built for adults. It is stated on my channel. For anyone who's under 18 on this channel has put on their profile that they're over 18 to access these channels. That is the technicality. So if someone has created an account and is actually under 18 but has said that they're over 21 on the thing or 18, then there's deception involved. Therefore, a removal of that individual from the channel is necessary. There is no other way for me to overcome it. There's no talking that could get around it. There is only action. And I don't want to do it. I appreciate all viewers, but if someone says on the chat that that's what they are, then they get removed. That's the policy of the channel. That's what I said I'd do. I stick with what I say, and I've done it, guys. When I've put something on that channel there, I mean what I write. I don't just put that stuff there for a laugh. That stuff's there for the channel, for you guys as well. There's no way I'm going to have you guys who are adults having to, you know, put up with that complication. It's a policy on the channel. You guys know that. You expect Ghost to act on that. You do. You always will expect Ghost to act on it. Otherwise, you won't have faith in me as a YouTuber. If I don't, you'll lose faith in me. You'll just lose interest. You're like, this guy doesn't mean what he says. This guy's just saying stuff just like because it just doesn't make sense. You know, it's got to be real. Alright, where is my horse? I know. There's Chrysler. Yeah, but you guys need to have faith in what I'm saying and what I'm doing on the channel. If I go against the grain of my own blend, then it's like it goes into the boundaries of disrespect. doesn't it? It goes into the boundaries of disrespect, like as a natural chemical reaction. That's basically where it would lie to, and that is unacceptable, isn't it? From a channel perspective, it can't be done. Disrespect can't be involved, because disrespect means loss of viewership, right? And if I swear, and if I curse, and if I rant and rave, and yeah, it might be entertaining, but I don't earn your spirit, right? I don't earn your spirit. Even to this day, I'm earning the spirit, right? Like, I've got to earn your guys' spirit. I can't just expect it. I've still got to. We have to build rapport, and that's difficult to do. Building a rapport, and building a rapport is what creates viewership, longevity, and loyalty to the channel. Because one day when there's like thousands of chats going through, and you were here at the very beginning when it all started, and that's what it's about. It's about being there at the beginning and investing in something that pays off. It's called a risk. Guys, it's called a risk. And you enjoy taking it. And I appreciate that. No, Mitch, it wasn't your fault. No, it was not. You don't need to change nothing to 18 plus in future. You don't need to. You don't need to do that as a viewer. That's not your responsibility. Your responsibility as a viewer is to enjoy the viewership and the content. You don't need to be concerned about parameters. The game is certified as 18 before you've posted it. The game itself is immersed in that certification. You're not required to state that. You don't need to. Even I don't need to on the video. It's the channel. Watching the content is whatever they want to do, right? It's the certification. So I don't think it was anyone's fault there, Mitch. It's just my accountability to navigate the chat best I can, because I haven't got my moderators tonight, so I'm on my own. I'm the moderator tonight. I was considering another one, but it's me, so I only want 3, and one of them's me. One of my other moderators that they wanted to still be moderator, so they've been here since the beginning. Charlie's been watching my content for years. Just hadn't seen Charlie for ages as my moderator. I just thought he was alright, if he was okay. So I thought not seen someone for a while, then I consider a refresh. And then when I did, they came back, and that's normally what happens, guys. But they love the channel, so do you, and so do I. And there's nothing wrong with that. There isn't. There's nothing wrong with it. Even if it's tiny, even if it's nothing, even if it's just a scratch in the old YouTube surface. You know, like someone said yesterday, is there any small channels you recommend? They said. That's what they said. They said to me, they said, Ghost, is there any small channels you recommend? And you know what I said? I am a nobody. This is a small, tiny channel. I am an absolute nobody, I said. And that's exactly what I am. And that was the truth. But that's what they said, guys. They know that this channel's got some kind of hope. It's got something, right? And I believe that the community is a big part of it. The producers of the show, right? But I appreciate the viewership, even if it is only temporary. Even if you're just saying hello, it's much appreciated. It really is. Right, Strauss has come. He's got up out of bed. That's why. Let's get rid of this guy. So when Micah comes back, he won't even know he's gone. Alright. We're going back for Strauss. We're going to throw him out. It would be interesting to see how we would do it if Arthur was mean. Like real evil. Like how he would treat Strauss. Blue jays. Aren't they beautiful birds? There are these like ravens, right? That are near mine, and I walk to work in the morning and they talk to each other when I'm walking down the street. Like, wah, wah, wah. Like one's been saying, hey, here's Ghost. Here's Ghost. He's walking down the street. Jeez. Man. That scared me. That really shocked me there. You just type some random stuff and laugh listening to you try and read it. What? Well, that's very kind of you, Mitch. Oh, let's get me shotgun.
Your mama ain't gonna find your groove. You're gonna die, die, die. He's still coming. This ain't good. Square, little fella. It's our hunting ground, boy. We're gonna get you. Get out. Push up. No, you ain't killing me. Nah. Oh, you running for real now?
You learned today. You know I'm not reading stuff like that. The channel may be 18 plus, but that doesn't mean... This is a gaming channel. It's for computer games. What word would you use to describe that action? Lol, I'll stop, sorry. Well, the best response to that is no comment. Right? Whoa, look at that silhouette. Look how nice the graphics is. And that shotgun was epic, right? How good was that shotgun, right? Nice. I bet he's lost all that weight, Arthur. We had him on heavy weight, you know. Heavy overweight. I bet he must be average or underweight now. He must have lost a lot. He's average. Oh, we needed that then. He didn't throw that back up. He didn't regurgitate the beef. So it looks like he needed that food there. And I think the horse needs a bit of a snack.
It'll take more than that, boy.
And then we'll give the horsey an apple. Yeah. There we go.
Here you go, boy.
Let's just travel home. $11 likes. 18 is the target. Is that Sadie?
Gotta help anyone who tries to get past you.
Evening, Arthur.
Just keep your ear to the ground.
I will.
Alright, see you later.
Good. We need to find out what's really going on here.
Everyone just wants to avoid him. Everyone's just like, okay, Arthur. Yeah, Arthur, bye, Arthur. See you later, Arthur. Okay, see you later, Arthur. Bye, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Arthur, listen, you got this, you got that. Bye, Arthur. Can you do this? Can you do that? Bye.
Evening, Arthur.
All right? Can we talk?
I don't have much to say to you right now.
No. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Whatever you say.
That was a bit cold. Wow.
You want to sit, Arthur? Evening. Thanks for sticking with us. Of course.
It's gone dark quick. That silhouetted Dutch there sat in the chair.
All right. I'll see you fine people later.
I haven't seen ducks like this. Yep. Charles? Miserable around here, ain't it? Sure is. Almost makes me miss the Murphys. Yeah.
Is it gonna rain? Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. It is quite nice. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper and cream soda. Nice. I can't beat Coca-Cola combined with cream soda, right? That's what Dr. Pepper is. Well, Dr. Pepper is basically Coca-Cola with tropical flavour instead of Coca-Cola flavour. It's the same drink, right? But the flavour, instead of it being Coca-Cola, it's Dr. Pepper. It's tropical fruit. Make a float. Wow, everyone's so uptight. Everyone's so tense right now. Oh yeah, ice cream and pop. A float. Yeah, we used to call that what when we were kids, like a poor man's milkshake. It floats to the top, doesn't it? And the drink has like a taste of it in it. Lemonade's normally the nicest. I remember my dad gave me one of them for the first time, and I didn't have them a lot, but they were very yummy. Like, my dad used to must do it when there was a certain pop or an ice cream he must have bought, like, and he must have knew they were good with floats. And he was like, I'll give my son this, see if he likes it. And it was like, yeah. So really nice. He really knew what he was doing. Cool guy. Oh yeah, A&W. Is that like the like a major, like a marketplace for like making all the drinks and all the shakes? There's always a place, isn't there, in the neighbourhood that does all that stuff. Oh yeah, McDonald's. McDonald's, eh? I remember after the pandemic, like, it just opened. There was a traffic jam, like 5 to 8 miles long, for cars getting into McDonald's in the UK. Literally. That doesn't make any sense. That's just bizarre. That's just people being bored, want to go out in the car, and a reason to go out. Do you know what I mean? Like just to be in some kind of like congestion in traffic is just entertaining now. Like what the life's wars of today were all of a sudden a luxury. A traffic jam was a luxury to them because they've been isolating for 2 years. Imagine being stuck inside your apartment for 2 years. I loved it, me. That COVID thing made you buy so much toilet paper you'll never run out for years. I know there was a toilet paper craze globally. Well, apparently there wasn't any being made. Mitch, none had been made. Do you know, like everyone had been at home. There was no one actually there making it. So what it was really, it was a combination of fear, imagination, and social media. And what happened is that basically someone went to a toilet paper factory and looked in, and there was no one making any toilet roll, right? And these people went in there for weeks and weeks and weeks, if not months, and witnessed that there was no one making toilet paper. And they got the idea, Mitch, that there wasn't any going to be left soon, because there was enough toilet paper made to last years. They make that stuff. There's more caterpillars here than any other country, right? Really, the silk that our caterpillars make is perfect. The fabric and all that stuff, like the cotton, and you know, it's all the best stuff. Unlimited supply of it. Practically 1,000 years worth of toilet roll we've got, Mitch. 1,000 years worth of toilet roll. That's all it was. And they even stopped people from selling it on eBay and stuff. And that's when I knew when people weren't allowed to sell stuff, like there were certain items being removed from eBay's listings, and that's when I knew. My eyes opened and I realised the truth. And it was the pandemic that did that. It's only until I had that much time on my own, isolating, because I was working from home and all I'd be doing is getting up at 5 a.m, starting work at 6 a.m. on the laptop and finishing at 3, sometimes 4 o'clock. Like every day for like a year. And I remember when I was online and all these headlines came out of all these items that you couldn't sell, and I was like, so it doesn't matter, right, what items are on the bays, right? The thing is that every item is controlled by a manufacturer. So that's how powerful these and that's when I knew that they're all connected in a central network. And I was like, no way, all the supermarkets, all the super companies, all the superpower companies, right, they're all in the same room. They're all in the same room. And I was like, no way. So basically, like, you know, whether it be any of the Bay platforms that's used, there are certain products that even though you can buy them in supermarkets in the prices they choose, the people aren't allowed to pick the prices of those products that they choose, right? So it's okay for the major conglomerates to pick the prices and pick the stock, but it's not okay for the people to pick the prices and pick the stock, right? And that's when I realised, I was like, all right, so we're not allowed to pick our own market. It's controlled still, even by the bays. And I was like, wow, no way, everything's controlled from a central network. That means that no matter what I do, or no matter what I say, everything at the end of the day is all back to a central hub network where they're all in the same room. And I'm outside of the room, I said to myself. They closed everything down, but except the beer and wine shops. Oh my goodness. So the only place that's left in your town now is a booze shop, and all the other shops are now closed. It's terrible to put all the online businesses in business. That's shocking, that, isn't it? Wow. All they want to do is just have them online screens. It's like they're obsessed with it, aren't they? The higher ups, they're just like obsessed with little screens, like making money off the little screens. Press them buttons on your phone screen and make millions. Yeah, right. Make millions of decimals, of micro decimals, I'd say. Millions of micro decimals, right? Oh yeah. Like Elite Dangerous. The elites of Elite Dangerous. They all just left. Yeah, probably got given a nice check. Probably given a nice check. Like they probably got given more money to last them 5 years than what the shop ever did. Just open them another shop in 5 years, right? Just like just open another shop in 5 years. Or just open an online shop from home, right? I'll take this check, man. Go home, get a laptop, open up your shop from home. Ship via courier. Use the postal services. Pay $9.99 delivery. It's not that it's a carbon tax. It's not called that. It's a poll tax, Mitch. It's a poll tax. The carbon is you. You're the carbon. It's a Congress, chambers, councils tax. You're paying, Mitch. You may as well call it that. That's basically to pay for all the pollution levels. But really it's to pay for public services. It's probably to try and put more money into the police force. I hope the police force is okay in America though. It is struggling at the minute, and my hat goes out to the police officers of America. They are very brave and they are very courageous and they want to protect their people, and it's very difficult at the moment, and I'm sending out my prayers to the police officers of America. They got to carry guns and everything, and other people carry guns. It must be scary, very scary. But thank you to the police officers of the USA, right, and of Canada. Oh, they closed the mall, Mitch. Bless. Wow. Well, it is beyond my comprehension, Mitch, to make any comments on such matters. Why? I can only put a funny blend on and call it a poll tax, because they did that here. So, that's all I'm saying. It was just for a laugh, really. But yep, online shopping. That's right. It's all online shopping. It's like when I start making my t-shirts. Get yourself a ghost t-shirt. Check out the range in the click below. And the link in the channel. That'll be the day. No one will buy it. If anyone bought it, it'd probably be for toilet roll. Probably use it as like a kitchen sink rag. You know what I mean? Like, oh, all those ghost t-shirts, I'll use that as a kitchen sink rag. That'd be funny. You have your stuff come from Amazon, or that ready to eat meals place online. Oh yeah, ready to eat. Yeah, it's bizarre, right? I'll buy a teacup if you make one. A teacup? Oh yeah, like for cups of tea and stuff. I was only joking, mate. I was only having a laugh. I wasn't being serious. I just said if ever we do on the channel get to do that, it'd be class if I ever did get to make my own t-shirts. I just thought that people would use them as like toilet roll or dish rags rather than wear them, because they probably would. It's no Versace or you know, Ralph Lauren, right? Oh yeah. Well, I do have a lot of female viewers who love the channel and the community, so I could make t-shirts for girls who love pink, and for boys who love pink, and for people who love pink, right? People all over. Jesus was born in pink. He's a prophet. You know? So I could do pink. Nah, channel's too tiny for stuff like that. Need at least 1,000 subscribers for that, Mitch. You know that. Okay, where's my thing? There it is. So yeah, Mitch, that's the truth, man. What we need is another 2 zeros on the viewer count. That's what we need, another 2 zeros. Be a long time before that happens, but it's possible. It's possible. Just not today, you know, just not today. Alright, where is my lighter? It's all good, Mitch, it's all good. It's got to be real, remember, it's got to be earned. Thanks for the support though, Mitch, it's all good. No, it updates every like 7 days as well, so I've got to wait like 7 days from the point of when it was activated. So that means it'd have to be like, yeah. Oh yeah, Mitch. I don't know why you'd ever want to do that to anybody, Mitch. Right? You know it's not a good sight, right? You know a ghost likes to have people on the channel who are lovely and not trollers, right? Where's my ligator? Ah, sugar. There it is. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, Mitch. That's good news. Well, I've heard that a lot before from other viewers, Mitch. But, oh, battery low. Okay. Low battery. Let's see. I can't be bothered going into work tomorrow. I can't be bothered. Hey? How is that even... Hey, where did the other controller turn on then? I haven't pressed the other controller. What? That didn't make any sense. How come that went blue screen? It said I turned on the other controller, but I didn't even press the other controller. The other controller's nowhere to be seen. Weird, right? Oh yeah, 500 subscribers. That's really nice, that, isn't it? It's 500 now, it says. Very epic. In the 4 months I've been here.
Hello, Charles.
Good to see you.
Well, I guess we'll clear Strauss out and then... Easy there, John. Easy there, John. Strauss in bed. No, he's up. Arthur walks different round camp, doesn't he? There's what different round camp? Alright, so we've done all the debts and stuff.
clean up in this place?
What are you doing lingering around here, Jack, on your own? Oh, there's your mum.
Abigail,
Morning.
how you doing?
Confused, worried. What's happened to all you boys?
They've all lost respect. That's what.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up!
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. Disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
Leaving.
Leave. Leave. Oh. Cost him a bit health there, being strong. Not people will say to Arthur here when he's... Everyone's walking away. Won't do that mission yet. Talk to Grimshaw. Is this Grimshaw?
Did what had to be done.
I know you did. I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
She got a scar on her face there, Grimshaw. Look at that scar there. Is that a knife to her face, you reckon, like she was taken hostage or something? Pretty nasty, that.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Are you okay, Arthur? What happened with Strauss?
There's nothing else for him left here. Maybe not for the rest of us, neither. Alright, well, I should be getting on.
All right, then. Yes, Arthur.
Alright, so we got rid of Strauss. So we got the Reverend. Is he gold? It's a gold mission, that. No, where should we go to the museum? Is it like the art gallery or something?
They did. Why are you doing this to yourself?
You ain't looking too fine neither.
Wow. This rain's really cool. How good that graphics that rain is. I'd never seen rain look so good. I know we got 500 subscribers as well. Ow, itchy nose. Oh, itchy nose.
Let's hope for a better day.
Is that Mr. Pearson still chopping? Excuse me. Hey, Mitch. Oh yeah, back from raking the yard, eh? The good old garden. Good old garden. What you been doing this afternoon down Francis out chop? You been doing that? I've been off in the garden. Been raking the garden today. Raking the garden out, Francis said. It's been a long time since you raked the garden. Yes, yes, I feel like raking the garden. The wife was complaining, you see. Wanted me to rake the garden. Yeah, rake the garden. Can't remember the last time I raked the garden. That's the last thing that I raked was what did I rake? Can't remember what I raked. Can't beat a good old rake of the good old garden, the good old backyard of the garden, the green grass and the greenhouses, who are I'm gonna have to let's get this.
Oh, hell. Arthur?
see. I'm gonna get a drink in a minute.
What a place we got here, Grimshaw.
I really enjoyed playing that Elite Dangerous though. I really did. It's quite an unusual popular game that I didn't realise people like that. I really didn't know that. It's been very quiet in the chat. Like, it has its moments though, it has its spikes. You know, guys, it has its moments. We have, you know, moments where we have our regulars and whatnot, and then we have our spikes, and then we have our drops, and then we have our peaks. So it happens, and it's always on random days. So it's not consistent. I don't think it ever will be for now. It could be in the future, but I don't know. Not for now. Just relaxing, guys. Just relaxing. We've just removed Strauss from the camp, so the camp will be a lot more nobler to a degree from now on. But we'll be going down to Saint Denis to do that Charles Chateauneuf mission, and then we'll go and do Micah's mission or the Reverend's mission, and then the end is nigh. But yeah, we got 500 subscribers this evening. So I was notified. See how that is in a week's time. Remains to be seen. Looking forward to getting a drink. Nothing better than looking at the outfits that we choose for our characters, right? Here we're rocking some kind of Montana jacket with a blue cotton cloth shirt, buttoned all the way to the top, which looks like we're wearing some kind of like heavy duty chaps, which definitely need a wash in the good old washing machine, but they weren't invented back then. So good luck with Mary Beth scrubbing Arthur's chaps on the dolly board. Yeah, like, yo, Mary Beth, it's like, yeah, it's your turn to wash Arthur's chaps. What? Yeah, you gotta wash Arthur's chaps. The pet chaps. Like, really? It's my turn? It's like, yeah. Get scrubbing, girly. Arthur? Yeah. You got your chaps? It's like, yeah. It'd be funny, that, wouldn't it, eh, watching that. You know, someone's gotta wash their chaps. Oh, that'd be funny. You know, just watching how, like, they're all, you know, because all the clothes are all hanging out on the lines at the beginning. You know, you never see any of their clothes. You never see them washing, actually. Like, they're all wearing the same clothes. I think it's only Miss Grimshaw who switches it up. Oh, funny as. Games always made me laugh though. Always has. Well, I'm going to make a drink. I won't be too long. Thank you for watching, anybody. Thank you. I will not be too long.
Hello.
You okay?
Arthur?
And I tell Mama, you got yourself a beaver pal down there.
Oh, hell.
Pearson.
Alright, we are back. Zach the Beast. Hey Zach. Anyone have a PS5? Not me, sorry. I don't have a PS5. If you're still there.
Arthur?
Alright, let's get a drink of this coffee here. Oh yeah. Being rude on the channel, counsellor. Not being rude on my channel. suppose it is getting pretty late now. Excuse me.
can't handle people going at each other like this.
Do you hear me? Shower's up. Morgan.
Oh, hey, Bill.
That was nice.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, Tilly. Hey.
Mary Beth. How are you doing?
This place, it's horrible. Have you seen inside that cave?
So that's where they've ended up, in a cave.
Keep your eyes peeled, Marston.
Hello, Arthur.
How you doing, boy? Ugh.
Nice though, right? Real chilled. It'll be night time by the time we get there. Please enjoy the music.
You think you can keep me locked up?
mouth.
Watch yourself now. You're in real trouble with you back there.
Hey there, help a lady out, will you? When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill the both of you.
For your sake.
Starting around me now, lady.
You wish you never touched me.
I will shoot you. That's a promise.
Come on, put him in for a cat nap.
Right. Glad you thought twice. For your sake.
That's the thing about auto cruise.
Easy there.
Whoa. Mind your own. I don't need your trouble.
Easy, it's okay. Easy now.
Yeah, that horse belongs to someone. Someone very important. Must be in a marked NPC maybe, I don't know. No, well, that guy was waving. It's pretty cool.
That's a fine horse.
One moment, please.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello there.
Hey, sir.
Ah. Some fella got his head taken clean off by some. It was nearly raining blood.
Howdy.
Yep. Is that so?
One too many, too many.
Oh, Rupert got caught with them lady...
Ain't the first time.
Howdy. How is everything?
Oh, this ain't good.
At well-muscle horse.
Nè hôn à.
Shine on my shoe.
Có mà hụ lo.
I might not read so good, but I actually memorized some Bible verses here in Preachers.
Ain't that something?
Boy, Ferdinand, he read the paper that got the outlaws about up north. Blew a bridge with the train still on it. Shot all their fancy bottoms on board while they fall in water.
Hey, why
So
are you
I
working?
hear.
I'm happy to work up a sweat beating the tar out of you.
Well,
Sir?
My old lady dang near threw me out our shanty last night. Say I've been spending time in the Devil's Edition.
Andiamo!
That's the world I'm used to.
Oh well.
Well then.
Yeah?
Yep.
One too many, too many.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Things are bad. Mind your business.
That snake what bit Beth must have been poisoned. Doctor had to take the whole arm.
Well, hon,
Rain. Just about wet through. Weather's too ugly for me to love. Starting to count more whorehouses than church houses. Things is going from bad to mo bad. Well, well.
Somebody get the floor to stop moving.
Same old story for me. Last hire, first fire. Business as usual then. that so? Good morning to you.
Yeah, boy.
Good morning, miss.
How are you keeping?
Things been tough.
Oh, you poor thing. How are you keeping?
Fella was just telling me those second-day corn folks was once abolitionists.
Gracious.
Just admiring yours.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dorkins?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better?
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
I very much doubt that.
Oh, no, I did terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people and people are God, so we must all do what we can. These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows. I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish. Please, make a donation. There are many without food or shelter.
You know what, sister? I've got some money on me right now. You can buy some food with this.
Oh, you're so wonderful, Mr. Morgan.
No, that ain't true.
I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. Exactly. Consider your good deed done for the day. I won't subject you to any more benevolence. Sister Ethel makes a fabulous stew. They will be so happy. Well, anyway, I must focus on the work at hand. Goodbye, then. I have already taken up far too much of your time.
How about that?
Saludos.
Come on, watch it! Fine looking animal you got there, my friend.
Hey, how are things?
Enjoy the show, if that's possible. It's a free show, so don't come asking for a refund. You should know the artworks are not endorsed by gallery staff. Sooner you go in there, sooner you can come out.
What's this show, then?
Mr. Charles Chatternay. Go and see for yourself, but don't blame me. The exhibition is through there, if you can call it that.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progression. Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have seen the like of it before. I promise.
Maybe that's a good thing. Hold on. Let me compose myself.
Good morning.
We'll miss the party.
Say what you want about the people around here. They're friendly.
Hurry up, will you?
Excuse me, partner. So, you heard anything about
I
any,
don't know why you're so flustered.
bounty hunters in these parts? Yeah, I was just, wondering. All best now. Morning.
I think that it's Greek. Or could be Roman.
The man simply can't paint.
For my tastes.
Mr. Chardonnay, he's just a terror. It's making me blush.
Look at these idiots.
Excuse me, Mr. Chatternay. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here, son of a bitch!
You filthy little man! Oh! Oh! Come on, horse, we'll leave it!
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie!
Hey,
All right.
They are coming! Keep them away! This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days. Follow me. This way, come on. I think we are okay. The exhibition, what can you say? It was not boring.
that it was not.
Aren't you just people? Push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brush washer. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, all your canvases left punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
The picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is kicking the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me.
Did we see her? No. Oh well. Alright, now that we've done that mission. Oh, all the way up there, really. Gotta go fishing as well. Wow. I mean, there's no other side missions neither, right? So... the Wapiti tribe. Eagle flies, is it called? Eagle flies. Alright, I guess we've got to do... So the Reverend needs to speak with us. Looks like it's a interesting thumbnail for the Reverend's mission. Interesting. That was like a hurricane then or something.
Any passengers for St. Francis? St. Francis, this is St. Francis.
You ought to take care of that horse, eh?
Want to see you? Now there.
Bien le bonjour.
I like having these casual rides. Pretty cozy, so. Beautiful horse though. A Turkmen. Let's give her an apple.
That's my boy.
It needs an apple. Nice and relaxed. Nice and chilled. Thanks to anyone who joined though. And that's very kind of you.
Hold it. Just who are you?
Easy, easy.
It's one of Dutch's boys. Give him hell.
God damn it! Come on.
They're bounty hunters. See if we can outrun them. No way, murder. Are they bounty hunters? I guess we got no choice. There's loads of him, there's like 8 of him.
You dead, son. Real ignorant to mess with the law, huh? You're gonna lose us. Look at you.
See if we can outrun him.
tied up the wrong man.
Oh, it's a Pinkerton.
Holy mother!
Can we take a Pinkerton back to camp? Have a look.
Oh, Jesus!
Wonder what will happen.
Easy now. Whoa, boy, easy now. Good. Hey, mister.
No one cares that I've got a Pinkerton on my arse here. Nobody cares. I'm not surprised either.
God damn it. You should be more careful.
No way, he cuts him through without me doing anything. No way. Didn't know that. Get a lot of that, guys. You want me to be a weirdo at the camp?
Javier. Hey, Arthur.
Just brought Pinkerton to the gate. They're coming anywhere.
There he is. Hell of a time, Arthur.
Hey, Karen.
Hey there.
You don't look so good.
Hate to see you sad like this.
You can keep your pity.
It's concern, not pity.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Arthur,
How are you holding up?
what's the plan here? Is Dutch gonna be all right?
We'll work something out, I promise.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yep.
He has all the answers, Arthur, doesn't he? He's got all the answers. Just what the gang need to hear in these times. That's why he was there, you see. That was Arthur's job. When Hosea was there and Dutch, because they were too busy. Right? Arthur's the one that did all this. And he's doing it for no gain, really. Just so he can keep him in his life. That's why he's doing it.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. Brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Cool.
This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we...
Oh, I'm glad I saved it before.
Did me a great favor.
Play it again tomorrow.
Dutch Vanderlyn. How do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people, we've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Yeah, Arthur, we must go with them. And try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. Got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Where's Charles going? Some real odd walking.
Gonna let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just
Think.
for a second.
Think.
Pinkertons had time to
I'm gonna do this mission tomorrow.
Sit.
I'm gonna do this mission tomorrow, mate. It's late now, so exit this. Yes. It's been lovely. Lovely and entertaining. Whoever's been watching. It's like 12:15 at night for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. But you know, Ghost gets pretty tired sometimes. It's quite late. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Just kind of like wind down. Hey deliverer, good evening. I am winding down. Just saying good night to anyone who was watching. A lot of people fall asleep, so no Daisy today delivery, unfortunately. But thanks for joining at the last minute, though. I do appreciate it. Anytime. There's only so many hours in the day, right? That a YouTuber can stream. There is. It is exactly. I think, you know what? It's 23.23. Right. It's 23. If you put it on a more simpler dial, 23.9.9.9. So it's not exactly 24, it's like a decimal off 24, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not exactly 24 hours. Like, that's what we do. Like what happens is, in the calendar, right, I think it's, you can YouTube it, right? There's a video about it where I think it was like 1860 or 1850 or something. In the month of February or March, it was one of the two. It went literally delivery from, like, for example, March 9th, and then the next day it was March the 26th or the 28th or something. And everyone's like, where did all them days go? Well, what it is because the calendar doesn't match the Earth's actual precise rotation, because the Earth it's not exactly perfect every day. It's like nanoseconds, or like, there's, you know, it's difficult to explain, but like, because of that exact reason that there's not exactly 24 hours in the day, the calendar had to miss out like 20 days in a month, and it happens like every like 500 years or every 1,000 years. Because the last time it happened, like, because it was like, it's been like 2,500 years since the calendar has been around, right? It's been a long time. Like, the way we know it as. The way we know the calendar as. I mean, there have been other calendars, you know. It's just that this one that we use. And it's bizarre how that happens, right? Isn't it? Yeah, there's been a few calendar corrections. Julius Caesar made some and created a new calendar. He did. He did. July and August. July and August. And it was a great estimation, and the only reason they don't change it is because it works. The formula works. There's no point changing it for accuracy reasons. It's like, you know what? This block reference works, and we just won't change it. We'll just keep it as it is, even though it's got errors. It's the best. Like, it's the best we got, you know. It's not like we can add another like 15 days in like a month, you know. Like add. Like they just wouldn't do that, would they? It's like would they add an extra 5 days in each month? No. You know, it's like, no. There's no way they do that, because that means that if there was an extra 5 days in the month, that means there'd be like, what, 60 days extra. That's another 2 paychecks. That's 2 other paychecks there. They can't extend the working month to 35 days, right? Imagine that. It was based on astrology and calculated up by a genius, but it was, and it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Stonehenge does a good job if you can read it. You know, with the moon and stuff, when it's a clear night, the sun and the moon, you can read the time of day. Like, you've got to be sat in a particular position. Like, look, you know what day it is and what time of year precisely, and you can calculate it from that moment. How many sunsets it is in the days. Yeah, it's too many paychecks, yeah. No, they'll never change that. They'll never change it. I mean, they've not changed it for 2,000 years. I can't see them changing it anytime soon. If they ever change the calendar, I think they'll just change the names. I don't think they'll ever change the quantities in the month. The only thing I think they'll change are the public holiday days. Either add them or take them away, or the worst possible case scenario is rename them. But the names of these months are perfect. They're perfect, aren't they? If you name all the months, they're perfect. Whoever invented those names is an absolute scholar. I think it was a group of people, actually. Looks like it was a group of scholars. You read that a 5-day working week for a group of people who governed in South America. Oh, right, 5-day working week. Yeah, they created a working... That's what I'm saying. It's a working week. It's about how many days a person can work before they crash. It's like, how many days? Right? And it's 5 normally. I've done a 6-day week. And they're not fun. It was Roman and Germanic scholars that named them. Yeah. Encyclopedia knowledge, eh? It's lovely, isn't it? Oh yeah, Odin's there. No way, 3 little ducks, 222 comments. I always get my viewers after midnight. And it's a shame that I've got work in the morning. It's a real pleasure that people have said hello. Oh yeah, Freya, for Friday, it's nice. Yeah, they've just been converted into the English language, haven't they? Very smart how they've done it as well, shortened it down. Less syllables. Right? Less syllables. Yeah. No, it's really thoughtful that though, delivery, very kind for you to put, you know, those phrasings. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep anyway. I'm Oh yeah, you still going to live to the guy Mars? Oh yeah, Mars. March. Yeah, the solar system. But it's like the names of the people who come up with the solar system, right? It's like the people who created those names of the gods, right? It's like those people who was like, what's their names? Like, yeah, this is their name. Yeah. I love the month February. It's one of my favourite months, that February. I've always loved February. I know. Very ancient. Very old. And even they spoke of ancient times. Like the ancient times of ancient times delivery. You know? Like when they like the languages we spoke that are no longer around. Like they don't exist anymore. These languages. I don't know why that happened there. I didn't press anything, guys. That's very strange. But it's just, yeah. Like, amazing that those names exist. And that those are planets. And they were right. The ancients were right. They were planets. Like, it's not like they were wrong or anything. And they didn't have any telescopes. They could just work out. They could just work it out. They just knew that they were planets. They just knew. Like, but who come up with the word planet? Like who would have said, oh, what do we call these? These things? Like, what is it called? I don't know. Like, what is it? Like a circle? No, we can't call it a circle. So what do we, like a circle already exists of a circle. Well, we can't call it a sun or Isis or Sol. We can't call it Sol, and we can't call it a sun or a star, right? So what do we call it? Oh, Right. Yeah, what do we call it? I know. What do we call it? I've got it. I know what we call it. I've got it. What is it? A planet. So, alright. Really? Did you come up with that all by yourself? Like, yes. Well, it's like a plant that's extraterrestrial. And something that's a plant that's extraterrestrial should be called a planet. Because it is an extraterrestrial plant. It's just an extraterrestrial spherical plant. Isn't it? It's just, instead of it containing the materials of a plant that we have on our planet, that doesn't mean that that's not a plant in the system, right? It's planted there, isn't it? It's planted by the sun. And someone would have thought about that. It's like, yeah, the sun planted it there. And it is extraterrestrial. So we'll call it a planet. Well, we can't call it a planet. We'll just shorten that down and call it a planet. They must have perceived things differently to be able to know what they knew. Yeah? Yeah? Massive magnifying glasses. Massive lenses. Massive, as big as... Like, I'm talking big. Like, they would have spent decades making those lenses, and they would have looked at the moon under them as well. You know, but we don't know exactly who it was that come up with the whole idea. We don't know where it came from. We don't know who come up with it. We'll probably have an idea. I appreciate your streams of consciousness, Ghost. Yeah, it's true though. It's like, where did they all come from? Oh, they came from humans, yeah. And who exactly said that? It's like, no one knows. Not a clue. It's like that far back that no one knows who the person is who come up with the entire names of our things. It's like, oh yeah, those stars there, yeah, that's Orion's belt. It's like, that's what it's called. Who said that? I want to know the person who said that. I want to know who come up with that idea to call that constellation Orion's belt, and who drew the artwork to make it Orion's belt. You know, like, something must have happened like 5,000 years ago. Maybe 6. Something must have happened. Like I think it was like a meteor shower, storm. These things coming down, and it created a vast interest in the skies. Like, nothing happened for millennia. And then all of a sudden, I think, like, stuff happened in the sky that caused us to have this extreme interest. It is a captivating sight, though, the sky, right? Like, it is. The constellations haven't changed over all the cultures. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's basically fixed. It's fixed. It'll take like probably a million years for that to change just a little bit. The sky, like a tiny bit, like a fraction. It's just how it sets on our horizon, isn't it? It's how it rises with the sun and sets with the sun, wherever the stars are, isn't it? Right, that's where the energy's in. Right? Oh yeah, 26,000. Oh. Wow. It's so vast, isn't it? The cosmos, and that's just a fraction of our Milky Way. There's like an entire story told of gods and titans in the Milky Way itself, and it's just a tiny little cloud in it. It's literally just a tiny little cloud, a little bubble of cloud like that, inside this massive, vast, like super nebula. Like it's phenomenally massive, and we're inside it like that, right in the middle, protected by all these other stars and planets and gravitational forces just protecting us, like bodyguards in the cosmos there, taking all the heat, all the damage, so we can thrive on this oasis. You know, who called it Earth, right? Like, who called it Earth? Like, you'd have thought, like, you know, thinking of all the planets that we're looking at, what do we call our own? You know? It's like, it's unbelievable how someone would have come up with that idea to call it Earth. So, oh yeah, we'll call it Earth. Yeah, Earth, that's a great idea. That's what we'll call it. I was thinking of something else myself, but that tops my idea. You know. So wicked, like the moon. We called it the moon. Yeah, we'll call it the like Luna. Yeah, Luna. That's what she's called, isn't it? But unreal. And to think as well, the Milky Way itself is actually part of a galactic cloud. Like it's like a massive galactic stream, right? It's like a massive swirling stream full of galaxies, right? Like hundreds of millions of billions of galaxies, right? Just spinning around each other like that in like some kind of corkscrew thing. And then when you zoom out from this stream, it'll just be like a net. A net just like corkscrewing like DNA like that. All like connected with every other like net. Just a massive net. And it'll just keep duplicating and keep building and keep going. So existence will always be existence. An unlimited amount of ammunition of existence in existence. It's like existence won over non-existence in the war of existence and non-existence. Existence prevails because it's constantly existing in the planes of existence, because time and space is like different everywhere, so existence exists in different times, in different spaces, in different existences. It's just incredible. I don't know how. It's just I don't think you could even write a book on it, right? Everything's just folding and intertwining and exists, right? Like movement and energy, you know, sound, movement, energy, force, mass. It's all like all these things with in the beginning of the universe, when it was first being made, these things were made first, right? The forces, the quantum realm was made first. So it's like, what was before the quantum realm, right? Like, what are these things called that don't exist, right? Like, this thing must be a thing anyway, even though nothing existed. It's still a thing. It's got a name. It has a meaning. So it's got to be something, right? Like that place is a place, right? And like, you got existence. So like, what? How were the basic forces that we have today that makes the universe work made? Who made them? How were they built? What tools were made? I mean, if a force was made by something, then what was that something that made the something that made the force? Or made the 2D realm? Who made the 2D realm? It must be forces that made it. So where did they come from to make it? Where were the original forces? If there was, what was it like zero dimension of? Oh, is that what the moon was called? Yeah, it is spiritual, but you can see where I'm coming from, though. Like it's a monumental task to think, you know. And in the middle of our cosmos, there's a tree. Right, it's not an actual tree, but it looks like one, right? Like roots in a tree, and it's the first energy that was made in our universe, like the oldest form of energy, and it's all accumulated together, right, in like the central place in our known existence cosmos, and it's pulling everything towards it. And it's got many names, and they call it the Great Attractor. And it's got like all these arms on it, like pulling all the energy towards it. And that's what everything looks like through our telescopes. Everything is looking as though it's going somewhere. It's not as if everything looks as though it is where it is. Everything's on a path, going somewhere. And this tree, right, is the oldest, wisest energy that exists for us. Yes, it is. It is a tree of life, but it's not like a tree that we know of a tree. It's the universe's version of a tree. And even if you Google it, guys, like, I mean, I've read it in books, but even if you Google it, like the Great Attractor, there are many depictions of it. Some see it as like an arch, just an arch like that, like just like pulling everything. You get many different expressions of it, many theories, but it's normally just a tree. And it's interesting to know that's where we're all being pulled towards. I do love the cosmos though. That's why I love playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, very interesting, Deliverer, very interesting. Hey Charlie. Hello Ghost. Hey. Remember me. Remember me. Yeah. Remember the last time we spoke? How you doing, Charlie? Nice and compelling chat. Oh yeah, by existence. It's all for comedy reasons, Delivery. It's all for entertainment purposes. This channel is of no means of any accuracy to science or anything like that. It's just pure entertainment purposes. That's why no one minds, because no one corrects anyone about anything, because everyone talks for entertainment. I mean, it's lovely that people put factoids in here about days and goals, and that's lovely. It is. We love factoids. But that doesn't mean that we'll ever, like, call anyone out on it. Like, it's pure entertainment, as long as no one's being a douchebag. Like, it's all good. Yes, Charlie, how can I forget? How can Ghost forget? Ghost never forgets, right? I'm very well, thank you, Charlie. Very well. I don't know why I pressed thing on this. It's I was just winding down, speaking to my audience while I go into the menus after the game, after I've played it. Got one more day in work tomorrow and then off. Well, I'll be streaming Saturday night, so if you guys are available tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. And if you've got any requests for any games, let me know. If you haven't, it's okay, I can always pick one myself. But if you have any requests, I'll definitely consider a game, whether it be Resident Evil 2 remake, whatever. Even the PlayStation 1 games, I don't mind. That's available to play, you know. Hey Charlie, I am finishing. I am. I've been streaming since 6 o'clock. It's a good 6 hours I've been streaming for. At least. Just under 6 hours at least. So a long time, Charlie. Everyone's been busy. It's Friday night. Everyone's been busy. But I'll be streaming tomorrow about 6 o'clock, half 6. Maybe 7. Between 6 and 7 o'clock. Yeah, I've got Ghost of Tsushima. I have streamed that in the past. I can always play it again. I didn't get many viewers with that, Deliverer. I didn't get many viewers. I tried so hard to get viewers on that game. I was very realistic. I played it very fluently. But just maybe I could get more audience now because the channel's growing. The channel is growing compared to last time I was playing it. You know, so it's quite possible. Oh yeah, delivery. I've got it on disc. Thing is with Ghost of Tsushima, right? When I'm playing computer games, I don't mind playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring when I'm slicing up demons and evil creatures. When I'm like going around slicing people up with a katana, I just it gets a bit like for the channel there, like all the blood and the samurai. I mean, I know it's awesome, I know it is, but just sometimes people are a bit squeamish, and I try and find those games that, do you know what I mean? Delivery that like they're not too graphical, but like, you know. Hey Charlie, see you trying to find people to donate to. Not that I'm aware of, Charlie. I've no idea what that means there, Charlie. Not a clue. Maybe rephrase the comment just a slightly bit more rephrasing so I can understand what it means, please. Otherwise I'm unable to answer that, Charlie. Delivery, Raiders, Straw Hats, Mong. It is really gory. Charlie, like, do I do that? I don't believe anybody in this country has got any money to do that. That is an expensive endeavour. I've never even tried or even would want to do that. Not at the moment with, like, you know, every penny is for food, you know, and resource. No, Charlie. No idea. This channel has only got 400 and like, well, it's got like just under 500 subscribers. It's not even big enough to even blow up a balloon. Never mind even do stuff like that. It's going to take some time before the channel's even earned any reputable viewing recognition. Right? It's going to take a long time that before even anyone would even consider. Like, this is a tiny small channel. It's just so tiny. It's not on the market for stuff like that. I'm certainly not even able to even think about anything like that for the time being. It's more about growing the channel, really. Hey Charlie. Hope you're okay, Charlie. Looks like my moderator decided to join. Oh yeah. No problem. Take care now. How's your day been though? Baker Charlie moderator. Keep an eye out for that Bennett as well, Mr. Baker. Keep your eye on that one. Good. How's your day been? Very well. Going to bed very shortly. Just as I get my viewers. I could always just leave the stream on, couldn't I, all night? If you guys want to talk, I could like just leave it on and just go to sleep. I could like just leave it on and you guys could just chill in the chat whenever you want to catch up with each other. Imagine that, it'll probably go off around about 6 AM. But yeah, it's so kind for everyone to join. You know, I was ASMRing on Red Dead. And yesterday I was playing Elite Dangerous. You know, I played on that for like nearly 10 hours yesterday. Like, in that cockpit. Air delivery would probably grow your channel. Yeah. Good answer. Probably, yeah. If you do something and then something else happens and then something after that and then all of a sudden something happens. And then maybe something might happen. Yeah, Ghost, yeah. Totally cool, man. Who knows, right? Just gotta have a laugh in the process. You just gotta have a jolly good laugh. Proper far out, proper chilled out people in the channel. You know, we're all on rocking chairs right now. We're all chilling in our own rocking chair. No, whether it be the sofa, your gamer chair, your PC chair, desktop chair, whatever you are, whatever you're doing, you're rocking, right? You're playing on your PlayStation 5, right? You're playing on PlayStation 4. You're waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. You can't wait. I can feel the energies. But any requests for a game tomorrow? I've got Ghost of Tsushima, but I've said there's too much katana slashing on that. Limbs and all that stuff. I don't know, you know. Spider-Man I've done. It is a fun game, Spider-Man, though. Oh yeah, Stray, you've been asking me to play that game. It's a puzzle game. You know my head would be baked with that. You got me playing puzzle games. Tetris? Yeah. That's a puzzle game I could play. Isn't that the one where they strap that unit to the cat's back and it's nearly like collapsing on its lungs, like? That robot gives it like that TV head gives it like a TV on its back. Seen that on the trailer, I think. I was like, whoa, like it looks like you start off with a gang of cats, like your natural street cats, and then you fall down into the gutters, and then you end up becoming part of a new system. You know, I would be absolutely... You like stuff like, is it Legend of the Guardian or something? Where you like that giant creature thing, and you're like that person, and you're going around like solving puzzles, and you use that giant creature to do it. Can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I'll think about that though, Charlie. I will. But thanks very much though for joining, everyone. It was very kind, even though it was at the end of the stream, and you know, I had some lovely viewers though this evening. But you guys take care and God bless, alright? And I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're online. I'll see what game I'll play tomorrow. But yes, thank you very much. Good night, God bless. Take care.